Morning, guys. Ruh-roh. There we go. Yep, now you guys can though. My bad. So, how you guys doing today? How's your day progressing? Got that. Got that. Got that. Got those. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay. Where was that again? Terra Cave. There. Oof. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Come on, Nat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I hate this place. Why are you running? bum, 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 bum. Oh, which way do we go, George? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Morning, Chris. Well, evening, afternoon. Night. Gotcha. Well, good evening, Chris. How was your day? Oh, I never played it, but I've like seen some game reviews on it, and I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks fun. It looks like almost like GTA, but with Batman. So it looks fun. Can I get a chance to attack? That'd be great. Wait, so there's not one single innocent person at all? Like, there's gotta be like one innocent person. Like, oh no, a little old lady's walking down the street and she gets her purse snatched or something. Like, there's gotta be one innocent person. Blech. Only the firefighters? Jesus. I mean, in a roundabout way, it's kind of messed up. But, I mean, who am I to sit there and, like, question anything, you know what I mean? So pretty much you see anybody walking down the road, and you just beat the piss out of them and you're good. I probably will, honestly. I mean, not like anytime soon, but eventually. I don't know, like, I guess I'd like alleviates the whole is this a bad guy or a good guy situation. It's just, oh, it's a dude, and I must beat the piss out of him. I mean, Batmobile turns into a tank. Like, wasn't the Batmobile already sort of tankish? Scarecrow and Arkham Knight? What the hell's Arkham Knight? Or Arkham Knight? I've never heard of that guy. I've heard of Scarecrow. I know, like, Riddler makes some kind of appearance, but, like, shouldn't it have, like, all the baddies in it? Like the other games? Like, I don't know, Mr. Freeze. Oh, Game Freak. Like, Mr. Freeze or whatever. Like, the Joker. Something tells me it's like Red Hood or something like that. Like one of the Robins. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bum, bum. Oh, like the one game that I might branch out of that's not a retro game so far that I'm seeing anyways is probably like Cyberpunk. It's like the one game I might branch out and play. What's up, Blue? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, one of the Robins makes sense because Red Hood is like the complete opposite of Batman. Damian Wayne is the complete opposite of Batman. Barbara Gordon, she's not like that. So, I don't know. Final Fantasy Tactics, that's in the lineup. I'm going down the entire line of Final Fantasies, Blue. Yeah, sure, why not, Chris? I mean, it's not like it's going to be like, oh, this is like a huge shock. You know what I mean? Well, after one, Blue, I'm going to switch over to either Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger. And I'm going to do two. Alright, so it is Jason Todd, so that makes sense. Jason Todd's always wanted to kill the bad guys. He always gets pissed off at Batman because, like, he doesn't do it. But yeah, I'm going to switch over to Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. Or Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger. Play Final Fantasy 2, then play Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger, whatever one I didn't play. Play Final Fantasy 3. Switch over to Dino Crisis. Then play Final Fantasy 4, Dino Crisis 2, Final Fantasy 5. Parasite Eve 1, Final Fantasy 6. Parasite Eve 2, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy 8, and then I'm going to keep alternating them. That's what I'm thinking. Because Red Hood's always been like that. Wait, what? Items. Key items. Earth Rod. Oh, I gotta physically use it, okay. Well, that's what I keep saying, Blue, but it's not up to me. The best I can do for y'all is just play the old ones. That's the best I could do. I gotta buy a physical copy of Parasite Eve 2 though, or get the emulator. But I had Parasite Eve 1. But I liked Parasite Eve 2 better though. But anyways, that's the plan. I'm going to alternate between all the Final Fantasies. And then in between the Final Fantasies, I'm going to throw in another retro game that everybody loves. So I'm going to hit on all the nostalgic notes. Every single one of them. Are you serious, Chris? Like, doesn't that defeat the entire purpose? Like, Red Hood is... Oh, Natty's going to die. I didn't even notice it. But Jason Todd was like the original Robin. So you would think Batman would know, hey, this is Jason Todd. You know what I mean? What's up, Meliodas? So is this after, like, the Killing Joke or something? Or does it take place after the Killing Joke? Like Jason Todd already dead, beaten to death with a crowbar from the Joker? So what you're saying is they're not following the continuity of the comics. They're just kind of doing their own thing. That's what you're saying. But that was it. I mean, I get it. But at the same time, it's... I don't know, it's kind of disappointing. I won't lie. Like, you're so accustomed to, you know, the story being set in stone, or at the very least the retcon is somewhat understandable. But if they're just gonna sit there and like create a whole new story, I mean, who knows what the hell is gonna happen? You know what I mean? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oh, they're using that plot twist. It's a multiverse, guys. It's a Sphinx. Make it dead. Well, Marvel does do the multiverse thing. It's just, it's a little bit more convoluted. I mean, to be fair, DC and their multiverse was convoluted too until, what was it? It was something, or sorry, no, it was Crisis on Infinite Earths. That's when, like, they sat there and they took all the multiverses and they crammed them all into one. Then they realized they couldn't do that because the continuity was screwed up. I mean, to be fair, Marvel did the same thing too. But they did so many damn retcons, it's not even funny. Like, hell, one of them was when Scarlet Witch destroyed the entire multiverse, trying to make everybody happy because she wanted to have her babies. It was called House of M. But I mean, like it. To be fair, like all the stories, they're just so damn convoluted. It's not even funny. To be fair, like whether it's Marvel or DC. Yeah. Um. All right. You know how you have like the one above all in Marvel. In DC, you have the Man Who Knows or some bullshit. DC or Lucifer is his counterpart. Or what the hell is that dude's name? Oh, it's some old. I can't. I'm having a brain fart, but it's some old bastard. He has a mustache, top hat. And he walks around with a cane. That's like their version of the one above all. But Lucifer is his counterpart, so he's stupid strong. No, the one above all is the one above all in DC. Um, I don't know who Excelsior is, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever heard of that character. Yeah. Hold on. I'll Google it right now. Excelsior. No, Stanley says Excelsior. He's not Excelsior, but the Presence. Alright, so the Presence is the one above all in DC Comics. Yeah. Stanley says Excelsior. He thinks it's funny. He's not actually Excelsior. But anyways, the Presence is the one above all for DC. Lucifer is the Presence's counterpart. So to say that Lucifer is overpowered is an understatement. Like there's, you know, the seven deadly sins, right? Well, there's the same concept. DC didn't actually go with the whole, you know, angels demon scenario kind of deal. They kind of went more like Middle Ages kind of stuff. Yeah, he knows John Constantine. Like John Constantine knows everybody. But so you they kind of went like the seven deadly sins route, except for instead of like pestilence and all that other stuff, like they went a completely different route with it. So you got the Presence, then you got those seven dudes that run like time, space, stuff like that. So think of the Infinity Stones, but like, what's up, Gimmicky? Oh, you got the ick. Oh no. But think of the Infinity Stones, but as in like people form. So you got those 8 people, and then right under those 8 people is Lucifer. How you feeling today, by the way, brother? You doing all right? Oh, so you're staying home? Or are you at work still? Alright, came from that way. That's a dead end. So you're at work, yet you're sicker than a dog. I'm assuming you're at lunch right now, so... But either way, shouldn't you, like, I know you said you're just kicking it, but, like, shouldn't you, like, I don't know, stay home? That way it's easier for you? That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know why that slipped my mind. My apologies, dude. Oh, one lone wolf. You gonna run? Nope. So, what's tonight looking like, man? You gonna be able to pull it off? You sure? Like, I want to make sure, like, oh, the PS5 event. I got you, man. I totally understand and I get it. I do. Oh, what do here? What? What's this? Chris-san. Well, you can finish up that anime then. You can sit there and watch the PS5 thing and finish that up. It's always fun. I'm the force withholding the power of the earth. Away with you humans. Those fighting words, son. Liches hate fire, right? So, eat that. Spider-Man and Wolverine? Oh, I got you. That makes sense, gimmicky. Alright, so if I had to pick my favorite characters, one of them would definitely be Psylocke. Because Psylocke's hot. Let's be fair. Let's see. Oh, like, I'd honestly have to think about it. Like, but I know Psylocke's one of my favorite characters. How make you dead? Fire ain't working. Ice ain't working. Oh, you dirty duder. Fire don't work. He uses ice. So, that? Maybe? Well, I think Deadpool and Venom are like everybody's favorite, Chris. Like, to be fair, as far as anti-heroes go. Wait, he's dead, right? Yes. Ow, gimmicky, stop getting your butt kicked. As far as anti-heroes go, I don't know. Venom and Wolverine are a close tie, I would assume. Because, I mean, even Wolverine's an anti-hero. Because he actually kills people. No, I agree, Chris. X-Men over Avengers. Completely agree. So bright. Bright. Bright again. You're gonna make me climb all the way out, aren't you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Justice League for Giga Chads? What? Like, Justice League has like over like 3,000 people in it. Like, don't let like the random comics fool you. Like, they have over 300 people in the Justice League, including like 7 different versions of Superman from like the multiverse. Like, Justice League, yes, they're good. But when you stack like the most overpowered people all together, of course they're going to be like Giga Chads. I mean, you got what? Superman that can sit there and punch a hole through reality. Wonder Woman that can do the exact same thing. Alright? You got the Flash that can run faster than time itself. You got Martian Manhunter that's just as strong, if not stronger than Superman. But his only weakness besides, you know, kryptonite like Superman has is fire. Oh no, I'm scared of fire. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Wrong Flash, man. But I get what you're saying. But let's see. Then you have, alright. Then you have Cyborg, which is just a walking, talking, what the hell are those boxes called? Those, like, super box, or, Jesus. There's something boxes. He's a walking, talking, one of those boxes things. Yeah, walking, talking mother box. There we go. And that's about it. And then you have like all the offshoots. Oh, sorry, you got Hawkman and Hawkgirl that are in a perpetual state of dying and reincarnating and seeing their lover die in front of their eyes. So, I mean, anyways, they're all stupidly overpowered. Stupidly overpowered. Where's the out? Zatanna? Isn't that like DC's version of Katana? No, wait, Zatanna's the magic chick, that's right. She's like one of 5 people in the DC universe that can cast magic. She's actually pretty hot. She can, or she wears fishnet stockings and a little leotard doohickey, or a swimsuit leotard, and she wears a top hat. So she's like one of 5 magic casters in the DC universe, but she's kind of smoking. I won't lie. But I mean, for the most part, Satan. Oh, Zatanna. Zatanna is DCU Gambit. No. Gambit doesn't use magic. He uses, oh god, what was it? Kinetic energy. He uses kinetic energy to, make stuff explode. Zatanna uses magic itself. Well, when they introduced Gambit in one of the Wolverine movies, like, I thought they were going to do an offshoot of it. But apparently not. And dude, Keanu Reeves' Gambit would be fucking amazing. Like, you have to use, like, the darker Gambit, though. Like, the one that was actually a mercenary that went around killing people. Like, if you use that Gambit, that would be amazing. But if you use the kid-friendly X-Men version of Gambit, no. You have to use the darker version of him. No, they bastardized the Suicide Squad. They really did. There's the up. And Guardians of the Galaxy, I didn't read any of their comics growing up, so I couldn't really tell you, like, if I like the movie or the comics better. But from what everyone says, like, Guardians of the Galaxy got the justice it deserved. No, I know what you're saying. But, like, normally what I do when I go and see one of these, like, comic book movies, I'll sit there and I'll scrutinize it, like, okay, well, where are they going with this storyline? What are they doing with this? What are they doing with this? Like, when Gimmicky was sitting there playing the Marvel game, I knew that as soon as someone said Terrigen, like, I knew the Terrigen Mist was going to pop off. The only thing that the game got wrong, though, is that Black Panther was the one that created the Terrigen Mist. Because Black Panther wanted there to be more people out there to help out. He was trying to find a cure. Well, in him finding a cure, he created the Terrigen Mist, and he killed, like, half the world's population. That's the only thing the game got wrong so far that I'm seeing. I don't know. I think they used, like, the wrong people for Suicide Squad. Like, they made Boomerang Man cool from the comics. Diablo or El Diablo or whatever, I didn't hear about him until the movie itself, which is weird. Harley Quinn makes sense. Bullseye makes sense. The Croc makes sense. But, like, the movie was just all over the place. Yeah, like, the Terrigen Mist, what it did was, well, what happened was Black Panther was trying to find a cure, right? He was actually trying to find a cure for the, this is comic books. So he was trying to find a cure for the mutant gene, or the mutant genome. So that's where he came up with the Terrigen Mist. But he found out that instead of stopping that genome, it actually made it worse. Well, Jesus, gimmicky. Anyways, but somebody stole the Terrigen Mist, and I can't remember who it was. I think it was like that Nazi group, Hydra. But they stole the Terrigen Mist, unleashed it on the world, instantly killed a quarter of the world's population. The other, another half of the world's population got the mutant genome and started rapidly changing. Half of them couldn't take it, so that is half the world's population dead. And the other half, or sorry, the other quarter sat there and tried to discover their powers. Nightwing versus Daredevil. I'd have to go with Nightwing. He has more training. Daredevil, yes, he can see, but he can't see. But I'd have to give it to Nightwing. There's more training. He's fought way bigger big bads, or way stronger big bads, if that makes sense. I mean, who did Daredevil fight? That was a big bad. The Kingpin. That was like his biggest arch villain, was Kingpin. So, whatever. Like, Nightwing helped fight gods. Like, he was one of the last remaining survivors during the DC zombie arc. Well, you got to figure, Nightwing was fighting with Batman, right? So Nightwing has fought all the normal big bads, right? So the Joker, he's fought Mr. Freeze, Poison Ivy. He's slept with Poison Ivy. He's slept with Harley Quinn. You know, he's fought those normal big bads, right? But then he's also fought literal gods as well. So he's fought, oh god, what the hell's his name? He's fought Darkseid. He's fought Mephisto. He's fought the living embodiment of death itself. He lost, but he fought him. Chuck Norris. Why are you running? Yeah, the DC's comics. Like when DC tried to capitalize on the zombie craze, so they created an 8th Lantern Corps, which was Death, and all the people who died in the past came back to life. True. That did happen. But most of the Bat family died off during that storyline, though. I'm just saying, Nightwing has fought more big bads and way stronger big bads than Daredevil ever has. On top of all of his training, too, he's got more experience. Yeah, Nightwing. Here you go. Here's one for you guys. Superman or Goku? Who would win? Let's hit everybody's buttons. We'll hit DC and we'll hit anime fans. Gimmicky says Goku. I don't know. Honestly, I think Superman could do it. I know, James. That's why I was bringing it up. I want to see if anybody else saw that. But at the same time, I want to get everybody else's take on it too. Oh, Gimmicky, don't be a hater. Oh, I think they did their research. There's some that just feel like, yeah, they're playing favoritism. But there's some where it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep. And both times it was Superman. Because even if like they scaled up Goku's power, like to the nth degree, he still couldn't keep up with Superman. And if you scaled up Goku, then you would have to scale up Superman. So they used their if they used both of Goku's strongest power, so like Ultra Instinct, and they used Superman's strongest power, which would be either Superman 1,000,000 or classic Superman. Superman would still win. Well, that's the thing, Gimmicky, they did. Brightburn was a good movie. I like Brightburn. But that's the thing, Gimmicky, they gave him Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Blue. Alright, so SSGSS Blue. They gave it to him and he still lost. Now, if they gave him Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times 10, that still wouldn't keep up with, say, Superman 1,000,000. Because Superman 1,000,000 can move, like, across the entire galaxy in, like, 10 minutes. That's, what, 18.5 billion light years across from side to side for the observable universe. So in order to travel 18.5 billion light years, you have to be moving pretty damn quick, and Goku can't move that quick, even if he used instant transmission. Hey, look, I get it. People were mad too. People were like stupid mad, but the math adds up. The math adds up. I'm not saying that I think it's right. I'm not saying I think it's wrong. I'm just saying the math works. And the math did not work in Goku's favor. How do I get out? This way? They really need to add maps to this damn game. Well, you would have lost money, Pre. And Panda, to be fair, you're not wrong. Because there was already a matchup. There's this YouTube channel that does matchups between like certain people. So, like, you have one between, say, Deadpool and Deathstroke. Who would win? You have one between Deadpool and Cutie Pie from My Little Pony. You have, I don't know, and those are just examples. I'm saying that, you know, if the math is correct, or if the math is to be believed, then Goku lost. Iron Man vs. Batman? Wait, are we talking Batman with prep time? Or are we talking Batman with no prep time? You gotta be specific, Chris. Because if he's got prep time, Batman can beat anybody. But that's the thing, Preet. Goku is a martial artist, yes, I won't lie. But Superman also knows like 100 different combat styles too. So just saying he's a martial artist doesn't mean anything. Superman knows like 100 different styles. It's fine. Get mad at me. That's fine. I don't care. Like, I get it. I get it. I do. I get it. Alright? I'm not super excited about it either, but it is what it is. Yeah, Superman couldn't breathe at one point. You're absolutely right. But now he can. Goku can't breathe in space at all. Now, at one point in time, with one breath, Superman could destroy an entire galaxy. With one breath. Goku couldn't do that. So, alright, Goku fought gods. Okay. So did Superman. Like, you do understand, right? Like, I don't know if you guys understand this, but Goku was Japan's response for Superman. If you honestly sit back and think about it, everything that Goku is what Superman is. He can fly. Okay. He comes from a different world. Okay. He can shoot stuff out of his hands. Okay. He has really cool attacks. Okay. I'm just saying, like, something like that, Panda. I'm just saying, Goku is Japan's version, or Japan's answer to Superman. High school, or God of High School. I mean, there's a lot of animes where high schoolers fight each other. The most recent one is God of High School. But there's like 100 different animes like that, Priest. So you gotta be, you gotta hit me with a little bit more details. The short black-haired one and that Captain America dude. I don't know who that is. Are you done with your work? Are you lying? Miss, it took me forever.
There is one thing.
Okay.
The PE teacher made a new attendance sheet, right?
Okay.
It is required for you to sign it each and every day.
How am I supposed to sign it?
There's a little space beneath, I believe, 3 or 4 columns. I think you just write your name down.
Okay, I'll do that if you bring me your thingamabob. Also, if you're going to do that, show me your math homework. You said it's done, right? Show me your math work. Show me your math work. You had to figure out math problems, right? Or did you just put random answers in there?
I have math.
You said you had math today.
I'm gonna go check it.
You probably should. What are you guys talking about? Panda's being Panda. Priest talking about a Captain Planet, whatever the hell, dude. What am I signing? Oh. Let's see. Did you do push-ups? How about jumping jacks? Did you do any of these exercises?
I just want you to sign it in advance.
Why am I going to sign it in advance when you haven't done anything? What's today?
Today's Tuesday.
Today's Wednesday, son.
It's not. She just made it today.
So you owe me
She just made it today.
75 jumping jacks, 30 push-ups, 30 sit-ups, and you need to do some running for a minute and a half.
She just made it today. I don't know her gender.
Fine. Then you owe me 25 jumping jacks, 10 sit-ups, 10 push-ups.
Yeah.
once you're done with the rest of your work and you show me that you can do 10 push-ups, I'll sign it. You're young, you're vibrant, you can do 10 push-ups. Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1 petty officer, 2 petty officer. I'll fix the carpet. Don't you worry about that. Stop deflecting. Go finish the rest of your work. And then I'll sign that once you do 10 push-ups. Wait, so, okay. You don't know who Mike Guy is? Mike Guy is like Bruce Lee with big bushy eyebrows. Yeah, he's called Bushy Brows or whatever you want to call him. He wears a green leotard jumpsuit. Has a student that fought Gara. What's up, Jeffros? I'm alright. We're just talking about anime and some comic book stuff. Who has a weirder face? All Might. Because All Might has 2 different faces. He's got the skinny anorexic version and then he's got the buff Hulk Hogan version. Both are weird. I don't know about that, Pri. Like, All Might, he's got like one for all and he's got all these American attacks and whatnot. Mike Guy, he has gates. That's all he has. And then once he opens up a certain amount of gates, it's all said and done. There's no coming back. But to be fair, All Might is just weird in itself. I mean, if you think about it, he stalks a child, right? He starts throwing garbage at the child and then makes the child eat some of his hair because reasons. So to be fair, All Might's weird in itself. I mean, that's what happens, Pri. That's what happens in the anime. He stalks a child. He starts throwing garbage at the child. And then he makes the child eat his hair. Anyone that's seen, that anime, tell me I'm wrong. Anyone that's seen My Hero Academia. Pretty much, Panda, like, he almost killed a child because of his hair. So you can add attempted murder to his rap sheet of stalking, assault, and a plethora of other things. All Might's, he's a criminal. He became what he swore to defeat. Damn bats. That's what I'm saying, Panda. Like, All Might is not this hero that everyone props him up to me. So then you can add streaking or public indecency to his rap sheet. So there's 4 felonies right there, right off the bat. When he was fighting All for One, you know, when he destroyed an entire city, you know, destroying public property or destroying government facility. You can add that to his rap sheet too. All Might's the villain. Well, that's the thing, Pre. They're not wrong. I mean, he did do it. Like, what we're saying is, like, all the things that he legitimately did. There is no falsehoods being told. Alright, Pre. All Might versus Big Chungus? Isn't that obvious? Big Chungus. Seriously? Is there even any doubt? Well, that's what I'm saying, Panda. Big Chungus. I guess he would be like, I'm about to hit you with some really nerdy shit. The Tarrasque from D&D. The Tarrasque does the same thing, but nothing survives the Tarrasque stomach. Like, even literal gods would die in his stomach. So, where's out? That's not out. No, my child. Oh, you go to the potty, Panda. Second floor. It's fine, Chris, man. My dog does the same shit. Like, he'll sit there and whimper. Like, it's fun. Like, sometimes he'll get up and he'll start running in his sleep. How does your dog have hiccups? I've never seen a dog with hiccups before. That'd be funny. You don't have to apologize, Chris. Like, you never have to apologize to me, okay? Real life over this any day. Any day. So you do not need to apologize. I've never, like, my dogs have never had hiccups before. So I've never seen it personally. Like, I'm sure if I look it up on YouTube, I can find one, but I've never seen it. That's what my reaction would be too, Brie. It's like, what is going on? What is this? Like, I wouldn't know whether to be like extremely excited about it or extremely like disturbed about it. Like, I wouldn't know if like something bad was gonna happen to the dog or something. But it still would be like the greatest thing ever. By the time I like navigate out of all this crap, I'm gonna be like max level. Oh, so Pre, by the way, I got everything the child wanted for her birthday. Ran me about $200. All right, Chrisman. You have a good night, buddy. The thing is, like, I got her that Umbreon lamp or whatever. I shared it on Discord, so you can see it on there. But well, most of this stuff was like $6. The most expensive stuff was like the games. So, but I got her everything, but that Umbreon lamp, that one's not going to be here till like mid-November, which is weird. But I asked her, and she said that she'd wait for it. So. It's October 3rd. She's going to be 14. So, 4 more years and I can legally kick her out the house. Go, be free, spread your wings. So the only thing I have left to do now for her birthday is get her a cake. Morning, Lay. Oh, Lay, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. I tell you guys all the time, like, if you guys can show up, that's great. If you can't, that's fine too. Like I said, it's fine, Lay. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, that's one of the things I saw, but the one lamp is way cooler. Like, way cooler. Oh, by the way, Leia, I needed to talk to you about something, if that's okay. If you're still there. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Leia. Or, sorry, I appreciate it pre. Oh, you already talked to Gimmicky? Well, to be fair, like, it's honestly not that big of a deal. Just gotta be careful with the name drops in chat, that's all. Okay? That's all. Just gotta be careful with the name drops. But no one's mad at you, no one hates you or anything like that. We all still love you, so don't worry. You know you got lost in a dungeon for a long time when your levels are so high, everything even hits you for one. Oh, talk about the cats. Well, what I need to talk to you about, Lay, was, and don't take this the wrong way, Lay, okay? Some of us is like I know you're not doing it on purpose, but we've noticed that you've been talking about like other streamers in chat. You know, about their videos and checking out their stuff and whatnot and what have you. And I just wanted to talk to you about it and just say, like, be careful when you drop names and stuff. That's all. It's nothing bad. It's nothing crazy. Just be careful when you drop names in chat. Espion lamp. She wanted that Umbreon lamp and that god that has like you know how there's the white god and black god or whatever the hell. Well, she wanted the black god. I can't remember his name, but it looks like he's got like a beehive sticking out of his butt or a butt plug sticking out of his butt. I don't remember his name. That's the thing. Hold on, I'll go back to Amazon. I'll find it. Give me a sec. Orders. Alright, Zekrom. She wanted this guy. It's a model kit. I put it on Discord, by the way, but it's a model kit. You put it together, and that's what she wanted. Yeah, I found it. That one's actually going to get here either like tomorrow or the next day. The only thing that's not going to get here in time for her birthday is that damn lamp. Hey, Majestic. How you doing? Alright, where to go now? What do? All the way to the west. Okay. That's good to hear, Majestic. Um, well, alright, there's, like, everybody's channel's different, right? Like, I don't care if, like, people sit here and plug their stuff as long as they ask. Um, but the thing is, like, other people aren't really appreciative when it comes to stuff like that. So you just gotta be careful. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Get back to your ship and ride the waves west. Never gets how you walk. Okay. Southwest. Crimson Town. Okie dokie. Anywho, well, good morning, sunshine. Why are you guys running? Why are you running? No! Resist! Yes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Majestic. um, is it just because you couldn't get comfortable or something, or? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Just lending a friendly ear, that's all. I'm sorry to hear that, Majestic. Like, um, they have, like, stuff that you can get to help you sleep if need be. This way? Yes. Arg. My big, excuse me. My big problem was like back in the day, I'd have a hard time sleeping too, but that was because I had like a really wonky sleep schedule. So I had to like break out of it. How? What? What do? What? No, Lay, it's not like that, okay? It's not like that at all. I promise you. Okay, that's not what I mean. I think you're taking it the wrong way. Like, alright, how do I say this? Alright, when it comes to small streamers, okay, it's like a feeding frenzy, okay? What I mean by that is, like, everybody's trying to, like, when you're small, you're trying to grab any person that you can get your hands on, okay? So, when one of the people that you sat there and you got to watch your channel, right? And to come hang out, give you your watch time, stuff like that. When somebody sits there and says, well, you should check out this other channel as well, that could cause people to lose a precious viewer. Does that make sense? What's up, BAO? It's nothing bad. Like I said, it's nothing bad. I just think you're taking it the wrong way. What's wrong with your little brother and his girlfriend? Can you stop ganking me for a sec so I can figure out where the hell I'm going? Oh, you getting your grub on? You missed it, EAO. We were sitting here debating whether or not Goku or Superman would win in a fist fight. Like, we got real nerdy. Like, real nerdy. Okay, what? It said directly east. Where am I? What? Crescent Town. Crescent Lake. Where's 14? $13? I'm not even close. Oh, okay. Oh, blah. You can give Goku as much power as you want, Yayo. You can give him Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan 2 with Kaioken times 10 if you wanted to. You could give him Ultra Instinct if you wanted to. Totally up to you. No, again, Leia, I don't think you're getting it. Okay, like, no one has a problem with you supporting other streamers. Nobody does. Okay, no one here does. No one. Okay, let me make that perfectly clear. Nobody. All right. The problem arises though when you're on somebody's stream. Say, like, hypothetically, you're on my stream. Okay? Say you're on my stream and you start talking about, hey guys, you should go check out this other streamer too. That's when the problem comes into play. What you're doing is you're theoretically taking, and this is hypothetical, okay? You're taking my audience and you're asking them to go check out this other person. That's what I'm saying. No one's sitting here saying that you can't support another streamer. Nobody's saying that at all. Hey, you know what? Tan farming would be kind of cool. Alright, you just farm tan people. Yes, farm tan people, Pri. I see no problem here. Alright? Carry on, Pri. I see no problem. Like I said, we all love you. We do. You're a great person. You have the biggest heart ever, okay? And we know that you're not doing it on purpose. Like I said, I personally don't care. I don't care. Alright? But other people do. That's the only problem, okay? Other people care where some people don't. So just know that we care about you. We love you, alright? How much are you gonna rob me? 200. Thick. I swear, Panda's the one that wrote this damn strategy guide I'm reading right now. It reads just like how he, like, says everything. Uh, uh, Bum, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. What? Oh, piss. Okay. No, you're fine, EAO. Like I said, like I know you, I know you didn't do it on purpose. Oh, you're fine, EAO. Like I said, don't even worry about it, buddy. But yeah, like I know you didn't do it on purpose. I know you didn't. All right. It was just, it was a sweet accident. That's all it was. All right. So that's why no one's mad or upset. All right. Excuse me. He's not giving me no damn strategy guide. I'm just reading the strategy guide. So just give me a second, guys. Oh, Dagger Bear. Lay, no one is attacking you, okay? Like, I'm not attacking you. I'm not. Alright? In no way, shape, or form. Alright? Not in the slightest. I didn't make that very clear. Why are you sleeping next to a grave? Save game, yes. There's Mount Giggle. Where go? There we go. What type of cheese do I like? American cheese. Like the yellow stuff. I can't stand Swiss or anything else that's crazy. Alright, y'all. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do a quick trip to the head, check on my kid on her schoolwork. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? So give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Leia, if I missed you, I'm sorry. But yeah. I'll see you when you come back, okay? No. My kid ain't going back to school. Not until they come up with like a cure. She's not going back. I can't risk it. I have too many high risk people in my family. I'm happy to see though that people are finally starting to come to their senses about like the lockdown being unconstitutional though. But that is what it is. It's like you're legit sitting there telling people that they need to stay in their houses. They're like on lockdown. What's up, King? How you doing, buddy? Give me. Come on. Repel? You mean like shell or what do you mean? No. There's like no enemy away or anything like that. It's alright, so they legit just took Final Fantasy 1 and they ported it over to this. They just upgraded the graphics. That's pretty much what they did. Well, this game is what gamers used to call a Nintendo hard game. So an extremely hard game. So there's nothing that you can really do as far as encounters go. Can you stop picking on my kid? Shit. No, I wish there was something like that. I really do. It would make this so much easier. Like, I'm gonna get to max level long before I even get to the final boss with the way things are going. Yes, child.
When's the test?
You've been taking the same test all week, right?
We're taking different tests. One for, I believe, almost every class, like English.
Starts around 2. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got about 25 minutes.
Okay. By the way, open our pumps.
That's just keep it cracked.
Okay. Like this?
Yeah. Wait, what? As you can see, like, I take 3 steps and I get ganked. Welcome back, Panda. Blessed all the hell. So, wait, you couldn't go outside. Like, it's getting cold up here. So, come on, seriously. It's dropping into the 40s at night here, so it's getting into that nice fall weather, like hoodie weather. This is great. It's getting to the point where I could turn the AC off and I can just open the windows and sleep with all my blankets on. No. I love the cold, Pre. I love the cold. There you go. Yayo's on my side. It's not my fault you're freezing your butt off. Oh, aw. I can't do cold showers. But I love the cold. I don't know, something about, like, I've noticed when it comes to women, like, you guys can't handle the cold very well. I think it's because, like, either, like, evolution or something, but, like, every woman that I've ran across in my entire life, whether it was family, friends, girlfriends, whatever, hates the cold with, like, the utmost passion. Just hates it. How is evolution racist? How is that racist, Bree? Explain that one. Oh, fine. Biological, whatever, however you want to put it. Whether it's, you know, how we turned from monkeys into who we are now to, you know, where we grew up. It doesn't much matter. Exactly. So I think most women hate the cold. So they'll sit there and they'll force a guy to sweat his ass off, then turn the damn AC on or something. I think it has something to do with you guys' like blood or something, because you guys normally have like low blood pressure. Or it could be like a trait that we got back from like our caveman days, where like women would forage and dudes would go out and hunt. Yes, child. Yeah. I don't know if it's got to do with skin or not, but I do think it has something to do with like stuff from like that happened like way back in the day. Whether it's, you know, from like when we were cavemen, or like whether it's from like where we were born or raised or something like that. I think a lot of that has to do with it. No, Panda, it doesn't count. Not at all. Not in the slightest. I don't know. I can't stand the heat. I can't stand it. When I was stationed out in Bahrain for what, 2 years, 2 and some change years, I couldn't stand it. Like, it was too damn hot. What's up, Shawnee? Well, that's what I'm saying, Shawnee. Like, dudes, we get hot way too fast, right? And women, they get game freaked. And women, they get cold way too fast. So, I honestly think it just boils down to most dudes just get hot way too quick, and most women get cold way too quick. Exactly. Like, I keep my house around anywhere between 65 and 70. That's comfortable. Like, you gotta remember too, like, I'm half Sasquatch from living in Michigan, so I can go outside when it's like, I don't know, 20 degrees out with just a t-shirt on and be fine for a while. Temperature is sexist. Sure it is, Panda. Sure it is. See, in Illinois, like, I was stationed in Illinois for about a year or so, Shawnee, and the winters there suck. They suck. Like, I thought it was bad over here in Michigan. Oh no. Like, over there, it's 10 times worse. I don't know what it is, but it's so much worse. I don't know. Celsius, so that's like what, 45, 50 degrees Fahrenheit? Yeah. I don't know. Like, me personally, yeah, and I'm gonna love it, Majestic. I love the fall. Like, it's my favorite season. Like, all the pesky little bugs are dying off. All the spiders die off. The smells, the sights, everything is beautiful. I can go to this one place that I normally go to this time of year and not feel bad about it. Game freaked. I don't. I just love this time of year. That's what I'm saying, Shawnee. Like, you just throw on enough layers to where you're good. Like, you don't have to sit there and, like, sweat your butt off or anything. You just throw on enough layers to where you're good. Well, that's the thing, Pri. Like, you can throw on some thick layers. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. Look, Shawnee agrees. Shawnee agrees. All you need is just enough. Just enough to get you by. You don't need to sit there and have sweat rolling down your butt crack or get swamp ass or anything like that. You just need enough to get by. Okay, so don't sit there and say, like, you know, we're wrong because, you know, we're dudes. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, my plan is I'm going to knock this game out and then I'm going to roll straight into Chrono Trigger. Or Chrono Cross, one of the two. I'm rocking a hoodie right now. I don't know. I love hoodie weather. I do. Yeah. You don't have any choice but to pray to the AC gods, man. And that's the bad thing with being a dude. It's like, you're screwed. You are screwed. Like, girls are sitting there in, like, long sleeves and, like, sweaters in the middle of summer, and they're like, oh, this feels great. It's wonderful. At the same time, I'm dying of heat stroke. That's, like, one of the main reasons why I hate going to the beach. Because the beach is, like, guaranteed heat stroke for me. Like, I'm gonna burn. I know that's gonna happen. I know I'm gonna be miserable and hot. I know that's gonna happen. You know, it's the only positive thing about going to the beach is the eye candy. Let's be fair. But I don't know. I hate the heat. I hate it. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. And what's so wrong with saying that, Pre? I'm just telling the truth. Antidotes? Or... I don't know. But yeah, I keep my house 65 to 70 during the summer. And I hardly even turn the heat on during the winter. Like, if you're not, like, fully clothed, and you're not rocking a sweaty, or a sweatshirt in the house during the winter, there's no reason to turn on the heat. Yeah, so 65 to 70, Panda. Like, if it just happens to land on 69, it happens to land on 69. Size Pre, you talk like I'm some kind of perv or something. Like, I'm not a dude that doesn't have eyes, that does not find the female figure attractive and alluring and sexy. Well, yeah, Shawnee. I mean, that's kind of how it is. How am I, though? How am I? If you see a beautiful, like, say you're at the beach, Pre. Say you're at the beach. Put yourself in my shoes. And you see a sultry man that's mildly fit. I'm not saying dad bod, but mildly fit. Running down the beach. You know, your cup of tea. You're not going to sit there and tell me that you're not going to just sit there and, like, oogle the hell out of them. Just watch them. Like, be like, oh, damn. No, I don't believe that for a second. Because women are just the same as dudes, except for we sit there and convey our feelings when it comes to that stuff. I'm not saying we convey our feelings to everything. But when it comes to that stuff, we convey our feelings. Harper. I mean, you can sit here and call me a sexist if you want. That's fine. You can sit here and call me a misogynist. That's fine. I don't care. Look, if I think a woman is beautiful, sexy, smart, attractive, whatever kind of adjective that you want. See, there you go. I said it, and Panda said it, so I called it right before it was even said. But if you want, however you want to describe me, that's fine. I don't care. Like, but if I see a beautiful, attractive woman, I'm going to be like, hey, God, you're beautiful. Or, you know, something along those lines. Or I'm going to take notice, like most guys would. Most guys notice that kind of stuff. And the people that don't are normally like those like feminist dudes. They're like, oh, well, women aren't blah, 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 blah. It's like, you know what? I don't care. Yes, I do, Panda. Yes, I do. Floor 3. Oh, you liar. Strategy guide said it was that way. Exactly. There's a difference between just sitting there being like, oh my god, you're so blah blah blah, and trying to jump in a chick's pants, and then being like a gentleman about it. Or being a creep. Yes, I completely agree, Shawnee. But am I going to sit here and like completely forego like the caveman DNA that wells up in my body? Hell no. If I see an attractive woman, a guy's mind, I don't care who the hell you are, is automatically going to go to how do I breed with her. That's where a guy's mind should go. That is healthy thought mentality when it comes to women. As a human race, we are biologically engineered to try to procreate with as many women as possible. And you can sit here and tell me I'm wrong or I'm a misogynist or whatever. And that's fine. But that's the truth of it. That's kind of cute, Panda. I won't lie. Now, I think over the last 10 years or so. Oh, it's too late, Panda. Too late, I already saw it. No, but I think over the last 10 years or so, like, with everything that's been going on in the world. I think a lot of it's, or I think as a human race, we've actually regressed instead of gone forward. I mean, look at Japan right now. Japan's actually willing to allow foreigners to come into the country to breed with their women because their birth rates are so low. Yeah, you didn't know that? Japan is legitimately allowing people, foreigners, to come there. They're actually giving out visas to people to go to Japan to breed with their women because of their birth rates. Because guys can't act like guys. Because if a guy looks at a woman, he's automatically marked as a sexist. Alright? So I don't give a damn what anybody says. Don't give a damn. You're gonna sit and tell me that as a human race, we've progressed further ahead because we can't obey our DNA? No. What floor am I on? B3? So, left. Okay. I'm just letting you guys know. I mean, you guys can sit there and, deny it all you want. Sit there and say, like, guys are pigs, or guys are this, or guys are that. But we've made our own bed now because of the shit this box that we put everybody into. Like, we've made the world a worse place. A worse place because of these boxes everyone's been put into. Well, that's what I'm saying. But, like, since America is, like, the leading voice of the world, I guess some people say, people follow suit. And because people follow suit, the rest of the world did it. So what happened in Japan? Instead of having families, the nuclear family, like most people should be doing, instead of having that, they focus on their careers. Because if not, they could go to jail for a long period of time because of all the crap that's going on in the world. Like, if you look at a woman the wrong way nowadays, you can go to jail for a long period of time because the woman felt threatened. Alright, Jeff Rose, buddy. Take it easy, man. Well, that's the thing, Pri. Like, no one's saying, like, yes, some people get thrown into a box. But no one's saying that you have to live in that box. You can break outside of it. Well, that's the thing, Pri. If, the funny thing is, like, if you break outside of the box that society has put, like, someone like you into, you're automatically labeled as Uncle Tom, which I think is, like, completely fucked up. I don't know. The way I see it, I think everybody should just be happy. Stop letting all these damn Karens and these damn children and all these other damn people, like, making the rules of the way that you live your life. The way I see it, as long as you're happy, be happy. But don't push your views and beliefs on me. Like, I'm not sitting here pushing my views and beliefs on you guys. I'm voicing my opinion, and that's it. Yes? Yeah, you called me a scary word, besides, like, going to that corner, you go to your safe space, or you try to get the guy fired or the woman fired because they have conflicting opinions. It's the way the world works now, right? It's like, you don't agree with me, so I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that you go away. Well, that's the great thing about America, Panda. Someone breaks out a Nerf gun, we'll laugh at them. If somebody breaks out a knife, we'll break out a gun. Because America, bitches. Now, most countries have regressed. Like, if some politicians got their way, we'd go back to the Stone Ages. We really would. Given enough time, we would go back to the Stone Ages. I really believe it. They want to get rid of fossil fuel. They want to get rid of nuclear power. They want to get rid of the nuclear family. They want to get rid of cows. They want people to live off the land. Hell, I just ran across a news article this morning. Did you know that someplace in Georgia, they want to build an all-black community with all-black buses, and they want to segregate white people? What does that sound like to you? Sounds like regression to me. It sounds like you're sitting there trying to make it to where black people were doing the same thing from back in, like, the early 1900s up to about 1960, 1970. But instead of the white people doing it to the black people are doing it to themselves. So that's okay. So segregation's fine as long as, black people are doing it to themselves. No, we're regressing as a human race, we're regressing. There's no other way to put it. No, I'm being serious though. Like, there is a city in Georgia, right? The state Georgia, not the country Georgia. But there is a city that that these people are trying to create. And it's like, are you seriously going to do this to yourselves? Like, You're going to legally sit there and discriminate against your own race. Well, that's another thing that's happening, Bree. I mean, look, I get the whole, wanting to tear down statues of Confederate leaders or what have you. But that's also destroying history. It's also destroying the fact that you can sit there and have a conversation with somebody about it. No, I know this is probably going to get me in trouble for saying. I know it's going to. But it's the truth. The most racist people I've ever met are black people. And the reason why I say that is because they're racist against themselves. It's like they hate themselves. And I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like, do they hate themselves that much? It's like, I don't hate you. And I'm a white man. But you're going to sit there and you're going to hate yourself? Why? Entire communities are burning. And they don't care. I don't know. Like I said, as a whole, the human race has regressed 100 years by now. We really have. Something like that, Panda. Something like that. I'm not watching that shit, no. But, like, I did see a preview, like, they're trying to bring back 16 and pregnant again, though. So that's fun, right? Sit there and tell kids it's okay to get knocked up at 16 again, and you can get famous from it. Like I said, regressing. You mean natural bodies, Pre? How dare they have natural bodies? I mean, what are they thinking? I don't know, you show me the women from your neck of the woods. I think they're drop dead gorgeous. I really do. I've even said it to you. It's like, damn, these women are beautiful. Well, that's not true. Tekashi 69 just sat there and did a music video with What's Her Nuts. And that was like the most R-rated music video ever made. Son of a bitch. Oh, I haven't watched it either. To tell you the truth, Brie, I haven't watched it either. But I've seen people like reacting to it. And it gets bad. Well, that's what I said, Brie. Like, the women that you showed me are drop dead gorgeous. Beautiful, just beautiful. Like, I would go after some of them, I won't even lie. You know, to be fair, Takashi should have been shanked in prison. Like, he sat there and narked on, like, a whole bunch of people. He should have never made it out of prison. I need to go west. Yep. Say what now? Hold on. To the east, north, middle, and south. There are 3 rooms. Chests are connected, so you have to pick which one you want to open. It did go that way, though. Strategy guy, why are you lying to me? What the hell? I'm just reading this strategy guide, guys. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this thing's trying to tell me to do. Because there's supposed to be some of the best armor in the game in one of these directions, but I gotta find it. But apparently, all these chests are connected to each other, so if I pick one, then I can't pick the other one. WTF, they're all empty. What the hell? Make your way to the room. No map. Ah ha 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 ha. Found it. Alright, Panda. Well, I mean, you could have chimed in. Yeah. I mean, that's half the fun of being on this channel, right? Being able to talk about shit that you can't talk about anywhere else. Tekashi 6ix9ine is... He started off as a rapper that was involved in gangs, okay? And that was what most of his music was about, was the gang life. Well, he got arrested, and instead of doing jail time, he decided that he was going to narc on a bunch of his gang members and throw them under the bus. Well, anybody that knows anything about gang life or how gangs work, that dude never would have made it out of prison. Shawnee comes out of nowhere. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not sitting there saying that I wish the dude was dead or anything like that. I'm not saying that. What's up, Sam? I'm saying that in an actual gang environment, that guy never would have made it out of prison. Never would have made it out of prison. See, now that's music I can get behind, Pre. Nope, that ain't it. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Sam, we've been talking about a lot of stuff. Whether it was anime, whether it was comics, whether it was about Gimmicky's cat, whether it was about rappers, whether it was about the decline of the human race. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. Water is safe word. What? I don't know. I don't know much about the heroin trade to be able to say much about that, Shawnee. Just being honest, I honestly don't know. What's up, Aaron? I appreciate it, buddy. Boo. We're just sitting here talking about random stuff. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if wet means heroin. Sam wants to check out the PS5 review. Oh, not a problem, Aaron. It was to just keep you guys in touch. Like, I'm not trying to do anything crazy with it, but it's just to keep you guys in touch with, like, you know, any upcoming games that might be multiplayer, or something along those lines. Like, normally I'll sit there and I'll jam out on Discord for a good hour or so first thing in the morning. See if any of you guys stop by and want to hang out, shoot the shit, stuff like that. The routine of what, Sam? Oh, I got you, Sam. Oh, just to let you guys know, Gimmicky stopped by chat earlier today. He's not going to be doing a stream tonight. So, just to give you guys fair warning. Sorry, Sam. It's not my fault. I'm just letting you guys know. Well, I know I'm not a gimmicky, but I can always stream tonight too. So you can stop by. I mean, we can do an Among Us, stream for tonight. So I can get all you guys in at the same time and we can all just go ape shit on each other. No, I don't know about anything about that, Sam. Oh, you pretty. Oh, you super pretty. Hey, Pre, do you want to know something funny? Look, the boss in a damn volcano is a girl. Imagine that. No dude in their right mind would be stuck in a damn lava pit. Well, Sam, like I said, I can always do the stream thing tonight. I know I'm no gimmicky, but at least I'll give you something to do. Oh, another thing that we talked about, Sam, was you talked about how women get really cold really quick when it's like 90, 100 degrees outside. But when a dude gets to like 90, 100 degrees, we're like sweating our asses off. We talk about how miserable we are. Yeah, that's true, Sam. Ask Bree. Like, I think 70 is a comfortable temperature. But 70 for like Pre and somebody else, it's too cold. What do you mean? 70 is comfortable. 70 is like super comfortable. What, are you going to sit here and tell me it's not? Holy shit. You hit too hard. That didn't hit hard enough. Yeah, I'm talking Fahrenheit. Like, so that would be what? 40 Celsius? 50 Celsius? So, why do you hit so hard? I'm just saying, like, I don't get it. I I hate sweating. If that makes any sense, like, it's so damn uncomfortable. That's what I'm saying. But like, I start sweating the moment it gets like above 70 degrees. Like, I sleep most comfortably. Like, this is when I go to bed. All right, when it's cold as hell and I can hide under some blankets, a sheet, a nice quilt, and a comforter. That's when I sleep best. Yeah, just imagine me then, Pre. Because, like, I sweat enough to where it will soak through my shirt. Like, not like really bad, but like, you can see it in my armpits. You can see it, like, down my back. Like, it gets bad. See, I don't have to wring my shirt out. Like, I don't sweat that bad, obviously. It's just, it does get to a point where it's like, the shirt clings to you, and it's extremely uncomfortable. Like, there was a couple times during, like, the summer in Virginia's, and in Texas, and in Bahrain. Like, the summers in Bahrain would get up to about 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright? So, I would walk outside, and I would just get blasted in the face. Just blasted in the face with, like, just heat. It was so uncomfortable, so unbearable. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, summers there were not nice. Like, at all. On a butte. No, Pre. Jesus, how hard? Okay. Uh. Uh-oh. No, I've never danced till I passed out. Yeah. But to be fair, you don't bust out until a massive sweat pulling off the penguin. That's my go-to dance move is the penguin. You don't die of heat stroke doing that. Well, that's what I'm saying, Bree. That's what it's like out in Bahrain in the um, middle of summer over there. It's weird because at nights it's cold as hell, but during the day it's fine or it's hot. Hey, don't knock them because that's their go-to. Just because like Muslim dudes like to dance means nothing, Bree. Why y'all running? Oh, I got you, Bree. It's fine. I mean, you don't have to fill me in on the inside joke. It's cool. No, I've never danced that hard before. Like, back when, in my club days, alright, back when I was a youngin', uh, guys didn't do much dancing. It was mostly girls grinding up on dudes. That's what dancing was. So we didn't have to do much work. It was mostly the girls that did all the work. Where to now? Like I said, back then, back in the day, dudes didn't pass out while dancing. It was mostly the women that did the work. Dudes just stood there and tried not to cheese in their pants. That's how most dancing went back then. I don't know much about the Hindu religion, yeah, so I couldn't really say much about it. Or sorry, this stuff, as far as marriages and stuff goes. Like the only thing I know is like I think you can be monogamous, like you can have more than one wife, but that's about all I know. See, what I need to do is I need to find myself one of those mail order brides. You know, the ones that want to have the green card and whatnot. Get one of them. Well, tell your brother congratulations from me. I mean, not like it's gonna matter much, but you know, still, tell him congratulations. Okay, I went north. Nowhere. I'm not ignoring chat, guys. Just reading the strategy guide. Well, I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't be too thrilled about paying an arm and a leg to get married to a woman that hates me. But at the same time, you know, who knows? Maybe it will work. You know what I mean? I just need to find one of those reputable websites where it's not going to cost me 20 grand to bring her over here just for her to get her green card and take off. You know what the really messed up thing though is? I just thought about this. Like, I've gotten spam mail in the past about mail order brides from Japan. I'm wondering if that has something to do with the fact that, you know, like, certain websites sold my information, or like, you know, search history from like Google and whatnot. I mean, I'm not mad at it or anything. It's just, you know, I don't trust him. Which way do I go, George? Oh, average wedding? Well, they say that the wedding ring alone should be, I think it's typically 4 months' salary. So right there, just the price of the wedding gets skyrocketed. So 4 months of your net income. So after that, everything else is like hit and miss. So like whether you want to get married in the middle of a field somewhere, or if you want to have like a church wedding, what kind of dress, stuff like that. So a wedding can actually technically be free. All you have to do is just file for the paperwork. But it can get upwards towards like millions of dollars too. Like back in the day, the wedding ring that I got my ex-wife was about $5,000 or so. Well, like I said, each wedding differs. On average, a wedding could be anywhere between, 20,000 to 50,000. Just depends. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to compare like a wedding here to a wedding over there, Pre. I'm just saying like, a wedding is as expensive as you let it be. That's what I'm saying. Like, weddings can be technically free here in America. All you have to do is just file for the paperwork. Hell, I mean, you can get married in Las Vegas for like $100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know for a fact, weddings here in America can't even compare to like a wedding over there. I know that for a fact. Now, when I had my one and only wedding, I think it came to about 30,000 or so between the ring, the dress, the honeymoon, and we got married on the beach itself. So we had to reserve the beach. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. The wedding day itself, with everything included, reserving the beach and everything like that, was about 30. Well, that's what we had to do. In Virginia Beach, there's random sporadic boardwalks that go from the quay wall, which is what stops like the waves from coming and crashing. There's random like jetties or piers or walkways that you can go down. Well, we had to reserve one of those. It was the walkway that goes about halfway down the beach, and then Um, it's about another 30 or so feet to the water. My ex-wife, her dream wedding was to get married on the beach during sunset. So between myself and her parents, we tried to give her dream wedding. And to this day, she still gets mad at me um, because I'm the one that gave her dream wedding, and now she can't have that with somebody else. So she's like still to this day mad about that. Well, I mean, yeah, it's her problem, but I mean, what can I do about it, you know? Damn it, that was one step. But I don't know, like, it was a beautiful wedding. It really was. It was a beautiful wedding. Beautiful everything. You know, my daughter wasn't born yet, so we didn't have her, but my brother was there. His wife at the time was there. Um, None of my family came except for my brother because the distance. But I mean, still, it was still beautiful. Oh, sorry, Pri. I mean, did your dad do that on purpose, or was it just like a happy coincidence? Well, I mean, I can understand why you wouldn't be pleased about it. Hell, man, you know, they should have just got married on her day or on her birthday, so it'd be easier. But now you have to do anniversary gifts and birthday presents. That's a pain in the butt. Oh no, I fell. Shit. Yeah, that's convenient. Yeah. Won't even lie. I guess it would be hard to, or it wouldn't be hard to remember your anniversary because of that. Oh, what the balls? I don't know which way to go. Not that way. Ouchies. Holy shit, you're gonna nuke me to death, aren't you? Addie's dead. I didn't even get a chance. Wow. So this is happening. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Reset. But oh crap. Can you guys like stop nuking the shit out of me? that's the thing, EAO. Like, that's what I pride myself on. You guys being able to sit here and just have fun talking about whatever you guys want to talk about. Well, I'm glad that you can learn, man. I'm glad they tell you anything that you want to know. Well, so far what I've learned is that shit over there is stupid expensive. That's what I've learned. Well, that's what I've learned from EAO, Pre. Really? What's up, Alex? Nothing much. We're just, we're learning about stuff. And I can't get in there, can I? That's blocked, that's blocked. It's all blocked off. Uh-oh. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't catch that blonde comment. Pre. Jerk. I'm doing alright. Pre's mad at me because I called her out because, I think, women get, cold way too fast. Hi, Critter. How goes the work? What about the test? The one that you were supposed to take an hour ago. Did you do it?
I already took it.
I'm sure I'll get a phone call if you didn't. Call it whatever you want, Pre. I don't care. The point is, though, that, you guys get cold for no damn reason. That's the point.
But yeah, here it's just cold.
I don't like to argue. Yeah, Alex, I have. I played and beaten all of them with the exception of Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the only one I haven't beaten. Because I can't stand that game. So you're done with your score for the day. You checked in all your classes, all that fun jazz.
I took them a total of 3 times today.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So I'm not going to get a call from school. Yeah, you missed the conversation where like we were debating whether or not Goku would win in a fight or lose in a fight against Superman. And a bunch of other stuff too. And now EAO is teaching about us how weddings are stupid expensive over on that side of the world. Damn it all. Oh, those doll things? Yeah. I refuse to buy my kid those. That's because they're little trollops. That's what they are. They're, overly exaggerated dolls. They're like Barbies, but overly exaggerated. Yeah, they're kind of like brats. But the dolls that Alex are talking about is if like you get them wet or something, like it shows them in their underwear or some shit like that, I believe. Uh, what was it? Lol dolls or some shit like that. I don't remember the name of them. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. P.S. But yeah, I refuse to buy my kid dolls like that. Like anything that goes beyond the scope of like a Barbie, I won't buy her. But she's like growing out of like the whole doll face thing too, so it works out. Reyes figurine? Hell yeah. Like if I could find like a life-size Reyes figurine, that'd be cool. Well, that's pretty much like what my kid did too. Back when she was a kid, or a younger child, she would collect these Zoom hamsters. And then from there, she moved on to, Zuzu Pets. And then she moved on to a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to have it I don't know about you, Yale, but like a life-size doll. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if it's what she wanted, Alex, I mean, like, don't feel too bad about it. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, you made her happy. You might feel guilty about it, but at least she's happy, right? Well, that's one way of upsetting your niece, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, if I had something like that, like, I'd probably get rid of him too, but that's one way of definitely making a child, like, get really mad at you. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, with figurines, like, they're so damn small, like, you wouldn't be able to see, well, as a whole, you wouldn't be able to see much anyways. That's what I said, a life-size doll would be kind of cool. Like, let's get a little risque right now, right? Uh, like, a little while back, people were getting upset because, the sex toy industry was progressing way too fast. And what I mean by that is, they're making sex dolls like real women now. And apparently some women didn't like that because, you know, whatever, my feminism or some bullshit. And, anyways, you can probably get a life-size sex doll of Reyes at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie either, like, Alex, yeah, it would be. But at the same time, it would be kind of cool. Like, I'm not talking about, like, being one of those creepy guys that sit there and play dress up with it, you know, and, like, eat meals with it or anything like that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, like, you sit there and, like, you're having a lonely night and you decide to poke it a little bit. Poggers. I don't know. But if you got something like that, EAO, that'd be kind of cool. Like, apparently you can give him whatever face you want, whatever body frame you want. You can legitimately customize head to toe the woman that you want to have looking at you while you're sleeping. Or the doll that you want to have looking at you while you're sleeping. Wait, what? Isn't it fun to find friends in chat, Alex, that you can like vibe with and you guys can understand each other and see your guys' point of view? Excuse me? How did... so now I gotta go back. God. Like I said, it's good to find people that you can like connect to in chat. So, fun times. I guess I'm good. No, I'm not. To be fair, I had way too many siblings. I don't mean to butt into your guys' conversation, but having too many siblings is a double-edged sword. Like, I had 4 brothers and a sister. Like, that got out of hand quickly. No, I didn't want to be rude. Like, you guys were having a conversation. I didn't want to butt in. No, it's not cool. Because having 6 children, we were always at each other's throats. Like, we could never have what we wanted because there's 6 kids all going through puberty at the same time, all growing at the same time, so food bills skyrocket. Like, when we were growing up, there was only one bathroom for 8 people. I can't even tell you how many times I had to go outside to take a leak. So, it got bad. Like, we got into blows before, like legitimate fights. We stole each other's shit. We narked on each other, so like we didn't get in trouble, but they got in trouble. Hell, sometimes people narked on each other just so like they could score brownie points with mom and dad. Well, that's the thing, like, I would beat the piss out of Vidhead as a kid. Alright, I would beat the living hell out of him. I would beat the shit out of Lulu until he learned how to throw a damn punch. And then I realized that his punches kind of hurt a little bit, so I kind of stayed away from him. But my other brothers and my sister, they were fair game. I want to get it. Well, I mean, we were dumb. Like, we didn't know any better when we were kids. Like, we were just pubescent little assholes that, you know, if somebody rubbed us the wrong way, we were fighting. That's how it always worked. I mean, when you got 6 kids all around the same age, sparks are gonna fly. Jesus. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all scary. And you're like, no, man, we ain't scary. Yeah, you guys are freaking scary as hell. Both you and your sister. Scarier than shit. No, we're perfect angels. No. I call BS. BS. Brie, you're just as scary as she is. See, that's what I'm saying, Alex. Like, it's genetic or something. Like, you can't have one perfect angel and the other one's like the complete devil. It doesn't work like that. Okay. Oh, see, that's not a dude then. I don't hate girls or women at all. Like, hitting a woman is very cowardly. Well, I've never hit a woman before, so I wouldn't know, Pri. Like, I had every reason to hit a woman before, but I've never done it. Just flicked it a little bit. This might suck. Yep. Yep. Well, that's the thing, Priya. I would never go out of my way to challenge you to a fight or to piss you off enough to where you would think that you would have to fight me. So, there's that. So you hit your... Yeah, and you're not mean. So you hit your sister in the face with a mop. And your only regret is that you didn't break her nose? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess... I don't know. This goes back to the whole regression of human society thing I was talking about earlier. Like, dudes should not be hitting women, period. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care. I don't know, there's this skit I like where this guy sits there and says that there are plenty of reasons to hit a woman. You just don't do it. And I believe that to be true. Because there is no reason to hit a woman. There are plenty of reasons to do it, but you just don't. I can see his face. He's like a little short dude that's from Philadelphia. Oh God, what's his name? He's married to this black chick too. But yeah. Welcome back, EA. He's not mean. He just tells the truth. If you don't like the truth, then fine, so be it. But what has he said that's been wrong? Yeah, there are plenty of reasons to hit a woman, Alex. You just don't do it. What are you, levitating above the rest of us? You're never annoying. Plenty of reasons to hit a woman. You just don't do it. It's like this comedy sketch that this guy does. Wait. Seriously? All the way back there? Oh, Crescent Town. Alright. It's not too bad. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are plenty of reasons to hit a woman. You just don't do it. Like, the example that he gives, right? So, say you and this woman get married. You buy her a house. You go to work every day. paying off the house. One day you come home, your wife's sleeping in the bed with another guy. She hands you divorce paperwork. You have to sleep on a futon and still pay for that house. No reason to hit a woman. I believe that's what he said, right? There are plenty of reasons to hit a woman in that arc of a story. You just don't do it. Like I said, that's the example that he gave. I'm not saying that I would hit a woman. I'm just saying, like, that's what he said. Oh, Bill Burr. That was his name, Bill Burr. Yeah, it was driving me nuts. Like I was sitting here racking my brain trying to remember. Wait, what? Oh, like I'm horrible with names and dates and stuff, so it takes me a while to remember it, or I have to Google it or something. Alright, what now? Oh, okay, cool. Alright. So, to give you guys some context about what's about to happen in the game, Final Fantasy 1 did something strange. Instead of having many classes, you got what people would refer to as a class upgrade. So that's where I'm heading now. Mongol. Oh, I think we all had that neighbor next door, EAO, where we had a crush on him. I know I did. Oh, see, that's the difference between you and me, EAO. Like, I asked her. She turned me down. And the reason why she gave me? Because I was a white dude. Well, to be fair, she was Puerto Rican. So, and apparently back then Puerto Ricans did not vibe well with white dudes. So it is what it is. Yeah, but you know what? When I was 15, she was hotter than hell. So I didn't care. But at the same time, I also didn't know anything about Puerto Ricans, so it evened itself out. Where am I going? The wrong way. Herder. Nope. What do you mean by most of them or all of them? Like, oh, some Puerto Ricans, like, they're cool. Some of them are crazy, though. I'm not even gonna lie. But she was smoking hot, her and her sister. They lived right across the street from me. I had the biggest crush on them. The biggest crush on them. But, it was never gonna happen. Oh. Well, that's like the great thing about like me having like my yellow fever is that um like Asians rebound fast. And they're good looking up until about their 80s. Are you talking about that RXR chick or whatever the hell? Well, that's the thing, Alex. I did date an Asian woman. She was beautiful. She was amazing, smart, funny. All that fun stuff. Hi, Critter.
Just checking up on you.
Why are you checking up on me?
Because yes.
Because center of attention. Gotcha. Oh, they're extremely possessive. But that's okay, though. Whee! Uh, it sucks you're flying so close to the ground you can't see where the hell you're going. I went the wrong way. I think all Asian people are beautiful. I got no problem with none of them. That's the God's honest truth. Holy shit. Alright, so... a lot of money. For a 12. Are you asking me that or are you asking Pre that? I don't know. Personally, I don't know. I don't know what to... how to classify them. As far as I know, Indians are Indians. Or someone from India is someone from India. Not... something like that. Seriously? How am I supposed to park this thing? Balls. There we go. Oh, sorry guys, I paged out a chat. I'm just trying to find something. Holes everywhere. Holy shit. That ain't it. Where are you? Excuse you? How am I supposed to land? This is bull. Alright. Okay. But I can't get over there. WTF, mate? Seriously, what the fuck? Oh, I get it now. You son of a... You crafty bastards. Alright. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Oh, no, you're fine, Alex, man. Thank you again for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not very talkative. Like, I'm trying, like, I haven't played this game in over 30 years, so I'm trying to, like, rack my brain, trying to find some guides online. Just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. So, I apologize for not being too talkative. Alright, Alex, man. Well, you have a safe weekend. And yeah, man. I'll catch you when you stop by. But thank you again for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. So, Pre, why did you scare off Alex? Bye. Oh, take it easy, Alex, man. Sounds like you did, Pre. You too, brother. Take it easy, alright? You only get blamed for stuff because we love you. Don't get upset. No, pay me all the mines, Pre. Pay me all the mines. I did need to poke your brain though a little bit, Pre. Oh, because I asked you to. But I do need to poke your brain a little bit. Since Gimmicky's not going to be streaming tonight, do you have any games that you would recommend that I try to play tonight to try to make up for the fact that he's not streaming? Like a legit game. Not like, oh, play friggin' South Park. A legit game. Well, we can do Minecraft tonight. We still got to finish our server, remember? So you and I can jump on my server if that's what you want. Okay, so we'll do Minecraft tonight. We'll jump on my server, we'll make it open so everyone can join in, and the only rule would be no griefing. Sound fair? Okay. So then what I'll do is once I get the class upgrade done on here, I'm probably going to be done. So like so yeah, after I fight Bahamut and get the class upgrade, I'll probably call this stream good. But that's not going to be for like another hour. But after that I'll take a little bit of a break and I'll set everything up. Alright, Pri. You head home. You do that, girl. While you're doing that, I'm going to try to figure out where the hell I'm going. Yes, dear. I'll be here. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. Let's start here. So, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. No! Haha. No, child. What's up? Yeah. What's good news? And what's the good news? Oh, come on, please don't do this. Miss. Please, miss. Thank you. Miss. Damn. Game over. When did they announce Final Fantasy 16? And when is it coming out? I must know. Oh, so it's just... It's in development. It's not like... There's no release date for it. So was that on like the PS5 release info for it? That's dick move. But at least I didn't die. So is it coming out? I'm assuming it's coming out on PS5. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it. Believe you me. Bottom. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Bunch of status effect giving assholes.
Bill,
Yeah.
you need anything from the store?
Smokes.
Are you doing a pop?
Got about 12 pack and a half.
Alright, so I'll grab some pop too then.
Alright.
Anything else?
Nope. Thank you. Come on. Blech. What's up, Zahar? How you doing, bud? Wow, what's going on, man? You okay? Oh, I almost broke my PC. I'm not doing too bad, man. How about yourself? Like, why aren't you feeling well? Not even ganked once. Oh, that's because of the change. Excuse me, the changing times. I'm assuming. Okay. Like, I don't know. Like, I know this time of year, a lot of people can have really bad sinus problems. Uh, have you thought about getting something to help clear you up? Like, hell, even like getting halls can help clear you up. Good. I'm sorry, man. Like, I take, I'm not sure if you have them where you live, but I have these things called Ricolas. Ricola! That, like, you'll hear me, like, munching on every once in a while during stream. Because after talking for so long, you get a sore throat. And it helps clear up the sinuses so I don't sound all nasally and shit. Yeah, I hope you do good, man. Like, I know how bad sinus infections can hurt. They suck. Upgrade? Yeah, I have 2 more crystals to get, and I have to destroy the final boss. So I'm pretty much halfway done. Yeah, Minecraft is gonna go on tonight since Gimmicky's not gonna be streaming tonight. I figure I'll still do Minecraft and we can still hang out and have some fun building stuff and go from there. Oh, revenge is going down. Believe you me. Like, I don't care what it takes. It's going down. She's going to hate me, and I don't care. I'm going to do everything in my power to kill that woman. And she's going to hate me. But you know what? It is what it is. Holy hell. Huh. Well, that's the thing, like, they were doing a PS5 review today online somewhere, so I'm sure somebody's seen it at this point. So I'm just hoping that, you know, somebody will fill me in and then just go from there. Excuse me. Alright, I need level 6 magic. this way. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, EAO stopped by in chat, and he said that that was going down, and he actually said that they plan on releasing Final Fantasy 16. So, yay. Then I went this way. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. PS5 is probably going to end up blowing Xbox out of the water this year. Or for this release. That's the way I see it going down. That ain't it. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of Xbox anyways, so doesn't affect me then. Besides, like, since there's no such thing as like games that are exclusive to a certain platform at this point, like, it doesn't matter what system you own. It really doesn't. And since PS5's dropping first, Xbox is, you know, SOL. Sucks to suck. The level 6 shits. This is 7. to the Googles. Crescent Lake. Okay.
Good evening, parents. Attached to the email portion of this all call is a sign-up sheet for our middle school ASK tutoring program. ASK, which stands for After School is Key, is our
Jesus. So they're still not going to say how much it is, though? Like, so they're just going to give a rough price. They're not going to say, okay, well, this is what it's actually going to be. It's just, well, we're thinking this, but it's actually going to be this. My guess is if it's 400, 500, it's probably going to lean more towards the 500 side. $3.99 for digital version. What do you mean digital version? How can there be a digital version of Final Fantasy? PlayStation 5. How is that even possible? So you can buy a PS5, but it doesn't come with the damn CD drive? The CD drive is optional? What? God, if that doesn't sound like a cash grab, I don't know what will. That's, wow. 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 Okay. So $500. It's about what, you know, I assumed the price was going to be. But still, I mean, the fact that you can get it with or without the damn CD drive, like, who's going to get it without the CD drive? That's pointless. What's wrong, Yayo? Yeah, hit me with the link. As long as it's not like porn or something, yeah, hit me with it. You can either send it to me on Discord or in chat, that's fine. Northwest. Okay. Where am I? Alright. Give me a sec, I'm gonna check her out. Who's this Chad?
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
How do we even know the girl will be among us?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them.
Sergeant, they've summoned their icon.
Icon? That thing's a bloody mountain.
Holy shit.
Our foe will not relinquish their mother crystal easily.
Doggo.
This will be a bitter fight.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this. Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
I am Joshua's shield. I am sworn to protect him.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your sword to our cause?
What does it matter? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms.
Yo, this looks sick as hell.
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Hey, Dragon.
So I sit in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Ooh, it gets bloody.
It's the Archduke's son. Phoenix.
Stop this!
Second back on fire. That's impossible.
So I've seen Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, Phoenix.
The legacy of the crystals. Has shaped our history. For long enough. I'll kill you. If it's the last thing I do.
Well. Well, 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 well. Well. Well, well, well. Well. So, I'm getting that game. I mean, that's a given. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, that's the first, like, M-rated Final Fantasy game that I think I've seen. Or I think I'm gonna see. Like, people's skulls getting crushed in. Like, it looks like it's a lot like Final Fantasy 15, though. As in, the fighting mechanics of it. And it looks like the main dude has the powers of the Phoenix, while the main protagonist has the main power of Ifrit. That's the way it looks like, anyways. I didn't catch the price though. What was the price? I caught that was a PlayStation exclusive with a little hyphen that says, yeah, I was gonna say, like, the mechanics look like they're straight from 15. But I did not catch the price. So if you'd be willing to help a brother out with it, that'd be great. Oh, PS5? I think it's stupid you gotta pay an extra $100 just for a CD drive. That's ridiculous. I'm half tempted to get the $300 one out of spite. Move it. Move. Oh. I'm assuming the game's gonna be like 60 or 70 bucks, like always. That's my guess. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. But that's probably a really safe bet. Oh, so, wait, it's not even going to be cross-compatible? What? Like, I was hoping like hell like it would be at least a little bit cross-compatible. Like, at least to like PS2 or PS3. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, like, can't really do much about it. I mean, I'll have PlayStation Plus. I mean, that's a given. I mean, I have it right now on my PS4. I mean, once I get the PS5, I'm not going to need it on there. But I'm just saying, like, I'll have it. I'm just looking something up. Seeing how much time or how much time this is going to take. No, Ifrit is not one of the most powerful characters. If anything, like, Phoenix is way stronger than Ifrit. In the current lore, the strongest, like, Aeon or summon or whatever, like, legit summon, not like, you know, one of the cheesy ones or whatever, is Bahamut. He's the strongest one. I mean, each summon or Aeon or whatever you want to call them, they are representatives of their own elemental. So, like, you have, like, say, Shiva. Shiva is responsible for, like, winter or cold. Leviathan, he's responsible for, like, water or storms. Rama, he's responsible for lightning and storms. Siren, she's in control of, like, love and lust. Garuda, she controls wind. Titan is earth. Ifrit is fire. But the only one that doesn't have an element to it, which makes him the strongest by far, is Bahamut. Right here. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me go save it because I'm done with this for the day, but I'll do a little schooling. So give me a sec. That way I can pull up Google and show you. Okay. Hopefully the stream doesn't go completely and utter ape shit, so just give me a sec. I'm gonna switch off the capture card. I know the screen's going black, but I'm still here, okay? And I'm going to try to get my other monitor going. So give me a sec. Hopefully it doesn't freak out. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so let's go with Shiva. Like I said, she controls ice. Rama, he does lightning. Hold on, I'll go to YouTube and this will make it easier. There you go. This is from the newest one. Hey, Rosa. I got asked the question if it was the strongest summon or not. I'm trying to explain to him like each summon is responsible for their own element. So in the current canon, it would be, in my perspective, Bahamut would be the strongest summon. So this is she controls snow, ice, stuff like that, cold. Let's go with Titan. I don't want all new ones. Here we go. Here's Titan from 14. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. So, PTSD from this fight, Rosa, we were on the server before everybody showed up. I'm about to show my age again. But, we were the first FC on the server to actually beat Titan Extreme. Or, sorry, Titan Hard. And then, we were the second FC to beat it on Extreme. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make, though, EAO, is that Ifrit isn't the strongest one. I think they just chose 2 individual summons to mash against each other. I think that's what the whole idea of it was. Like, there are legitimately 200 different kinds of summons, each having their own element. Whether it's self-destruct, hellfire, tidal wave. Hell, I would even toss up that Yojimbo and Odin might be even stronger than Bahamut. Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna call it a day, you guys. You guys are some beautiful bastards, you know that. I love you all. I'll be back later on tonight. I'm gonna do Minecraft since Gimmicky's not gonna be streaming. Yeah, you can summon Odin in a bunch of different games. I think the first time you could summon Odin was in Final Fantasy IV. Or Final Fantasy V. And Final Fantasy 14, he actually became a raid boss. And you can get different pieces of his armor that you could wear. Anyways, yeah. I'll catch you guys later. I'll be back later on tonight around 8 o'clock or so to do Minecraft. So, if I see you guys then, that's great. If I don't, have a great rest of your night. You guys are some beautiful bastards, and yeah. No, Gimmicky will not be streaming. He's already said that. So, anyways, thank you for showing me that, Yayo. I can't wait to get Final Fantasy 16, man. It looks awesome. So, until then, until later. Bye-bye now.